Alrighty, I'm gonna indulge in my addiction. Let's be fair, I wanna play some more Rimworld. I've been thinking about Rimworld, I've been dreaming about Rimworld, I've been wanting to play Rimworld, so here we are. More Rimworld, and well, yeah, last time we had a bit of fun. I mean, my colony half exploded. Lost half our meat. What else? We lost half our people. Well, I think we had like one person die. But we're still standing. We're still standing and kicking. We're gonna be doing a little bit of moving around. We're gonna move the bedroom. The bedroom is gonna go to the right. This will be our living room. This will become our throne room. And that's right, we need survival meals. We need rice, matter of fact. And don't worry, Esther. We'll get around to CK3 eventually. Play some Elder Kings 2, which strangely enough they didn't name it Elder Kings 3. We'll get around to it eventually, as with most things. And we're holding some Militors. Still the steel and steel. We have some people in by regeneration pods. Hopefully this time their cycle will complete in roughly about 14 days. I'm not gonna pick a research subject at the moment. I don't particularly need any of these things. What? Oh, actually, maybe we'll activate the transponder. How about we start off with that? I think I want my colony to settle a little bit. It's been hectic, lots of explosions and bangs and God knows what else. I was hoping things would stabilize, but now I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to activate the transponder right off the bat. People are quite happy. No bad events should happen anytime soon. A few transponders up and running. I finally got that general storage area I've been looking for. We will improve it over time. And we will be moving these items hopefully as well. Oh yeah, that will be pretty good. I don't know why I didn't install this on the other side. We're incredibly low on chem fuel, which is 100% my fault. I think I've been making high explosive shells as well, but we're very low on rice, which is the main issue. We're also critically low on cash. You're wondering what happened to the cash? I don't even know. I think I bought a bunch of utility stuff. Luciferium, we got like 39 of it now. Anything else I really bought? I particularly remember. Plasteel, always gotta buy more plasteel. What about my uranium? Oh, my uranium is finally running low. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, we're gonna be moving this bedroom, preferably. That will be step number 1. Because there was this awkward hallway, I wasn't sure what to do with it, but I think I figured it out. I do believe I figured it out. Gonna be tearing that apart. And I probably should start removing some of the flooring over here, because this carpet has to go. If I can move the carpet, that would be fantastic, but I don't think I can. As in, I don't think I have enough cloth available. No, my school is not getting defunded, it's getting rebudgerized, or however the hell you want to call it. Improved, right? Improved efficiency. We got a bunch of additional charge rifles, which is fantastic, but Anastasia, who was making them, is currently in the biosculpting pod, so won't expect any more for the foreseeable future. Yeah, the throne room is definitely something I'd like to get. Oh, that's not too bad. Just a little infestation, nothing to worry about. Might need to hunt a few more animals. I used to be terrified of infestations. I think I feel a bit better about them nowadays. Not as devastating to me as they used to be. I also would like to build a lot more bionic stuff if possible, but we'll get around to that. We have a bunch of nobles here on a quest. How long are these guys gonna hang around? I don't think I want to do this. I'm not really swayed by a lot of these things. The uranium will be nice, but... Ventilation hole against overheating a rot lung in the shooting box. Yes. 100% yes. I think the rot lung, the rot lung, yeah, the rot, it doesn't matter whether it's exposed or not. Corpses produce toxic stuff, but I guess maybe it disappears quicker if it's outdoors, and that might explain a bit. Anyways, we're hosting allies. Oh my god, I had to keep their mood above 50%, I didn't even pay attention to that. The shuttle arrives in 3 days, and these guys are quite happy. Anyways, let's mess up the bugs, that shouldn't be that difficult. Didn't even think about that. Why did I not think about that? Actually... that can stay. Alright everybody. Let's go and poke some bugs. Alright, the bugs have been poked. I repeat, the bugs have been poked. Oh man, they're actually charging me en masse. Oh, I love how all of them seem to actually focus exactly at my weak spot here. Yee. Oh, that's not nice. Oh boy. Soon, Knap, soon. Burst this infestation. Remind me again, why the hell did I decide that Saros is gonna be in between there? I don't like what's happening there, Helena. I like how Lena is just on her own. I like how Lena is just on her own. Burn! Alright, Helena, help badly. Huh, not too bad. Yeah, so I did not anticipate this entire wall blocking half my line of sight. That was actually problematic to an extent. Alright, so Dusty lost a left index finger. And Stross over here seems to be rather okay. Let's just prevent this fire from spreading for now. Alright, well that could have gone a lot worse, so no complaining on my end, I suppose. Well, fucking Morales. Just arrives after the fight is over, what a guy. What a guy, you guys go and heal up, you guys go and deal with Mr. Buggle over there. Hunt all of these things. Then allow the remainder to be hauled. You go kill that guy, and then somebody should kill these things. Those hives, I'm not gonna keep them around, even if they give you quote-unquote free meat, it's just not worth it to me. Might be worth it to a lot of people, just not this poor old guy. No siree, I'm not having any of that nonsense. Well, I mean, if you're just chilling there, La, why don't you join me? Go kill some stuff. I mean, to be fair, if I ever made an underground base, I definitely would farm insects. I think farming insect meat like that is a brilliant plan. A pretty decent food source. Low effort. Mostly upsides. As long as you go in prepared, you're fine. We used to have 20 meals. I'm just saying, we used to have 20 meals. And they're all gone now. How did this even happen? Swear to God, I look away for one moment. One fucking moment and it's all gone. We're having power issues as well. Okay, this is not something I can easily recover from. We're gonna be switching a lot of these things around to rice as well. I'm kinda done trying to make it work as is. Because obviously, as you can see, it's just not working. Simply put, it's not working. And the insects can actually, hopefully, fingers crossed, be used to create the chem fuel that I so desperately need. You know, once people actually get around to it. I might actually need to start hauling stuff urgently if people don't hurry up. Farp to steel, I don't particularly care. Some Trumbo fur. Doing a bit of butchering. Morales is doing a little bit of cooking soon. That is weird. That is really weird. Why are you prioritizing one over the other? I don't particularly like that. There we go. Now we're back on track again. But yeah, so I just gotta up the amount of I gotta up the amount of rice that we simply have planted. That we have in rotation. That might help me tremendously. I just need to up the true output, to be fair. I just streamline the process and we should be in such a better spot already. Stuff is being hauled. I don't particularly think I need to hunt wildlife at the moment. It would be nice to do so, but my food stocks are looking mighty fine as we speak. With the survival meals, yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. But I got sidetracked by my rice. As I usually do. What the fuck, Saros? Making a mess. Yeah, Saros is just working on everything and nothing. It would be really nice if I actually had some people doing some dedicated hauling at the moment. Alright, when it comes to floors, let's pipette that. There we go. Don't think we're gonna have enough cloth. Means I probably gotta grow it. Hungry animals in my pen. Okay, so yeah, even the kibble is starting to run out now. I really could benefit from having a greenhouse. I have lots and lots of problems. I have lots and lots and lots of problems. And they're doing this thing again. I know why this is happening. It has to do with the fact that the pack survival mill has a larger radius than the fine mills. Still, it's pretty frustrating. Nice if people halt that. It'd be nice if people actually halt anything at all. Who's my haulers? Because I'm not seeing them. I am not seeing any haulers whatsoever. Zurukyu used to be one, and Daigren is one. That's not right. Sam is supposed to be a cleaner. I think my haulers, people that I had on hauling, might have all perished over time. That's not great. Well, I guess Helena is a hauler. What's the problem here, Helena? What's the problem? There's no real problem, is there? Yeah, you're doing hauling as you'd expect. Frustrating. Oh, I see. That's part of the problem right there. And that's another part of the problem. Growth temperatures in here aren't that nice. Right now, at least. Okay, an adorable gazelle. No, can barely afford to feed my current animals. Oh, come on, Veronis, Kuno, really? The two of you? Yeah, notice all the packaged survival meals that are being made. Come on, guys. Please hold it urgently. Thank you. Explain the disco dip. Wait, what do you mean disco dip? You mean, No, I have no clue. No clue what you're on about. No clue what you're on about. The sprinkly thing you put on ice cream. What sprinkles? What more could you ask for? Sprinkles? Never heard that before. Oh. Might just be me though. I'm very uneducated when it comes to most things. Can't wait for those two to go away. Yeah, I never heard that before. That's new. New to me at least. Man, we have so much insect meat. I am going to be forbidding. Making camp cube from organics? Aren't rainbow sprinkles the long ones? They should be. This is problematic as well. This is polluting the floor. Ah, crap. But steel found. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is relative. Oh shit, these two are way closer by, but we're not gonna be doing any of this. I'd like my food situation to stabilize really before I do anything at all. Okay, fuck that. That thing can go. They're Jimmy's. Huh. I could go for solar powers. Power is currently not the issue. Well, I guess to an extent it is, isn't it? Guess to an extent it is. First of all, I think we should up our geothermal power. That's a good start. I think that's a pretty damn good start. Stone auto doors, yeah, that's something I've definitely debated. But I wasn't entirely convinced by it. But that was before I had figured out they can literally just ruin my day if they drop into, let's say, my barracks. I want to try something really dumb here. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Yeah, most of my wooden doors have been replaced on the outside of the base with sandstone doors. It's just most of the indoors we shouldn't be fighting, but well, like I said, that was before I anticipated or didn't anticipate enemies dropping right into the middle of my base in the worst places possible. That was a really nasty place for them to drop in. Can somebody come and fetch me a freaking jello or two? Please, guys, please. Go get me some jello. That's right. When are those idiots leaving? Let's see. I'm actually very excited if they can get the hell out of the door. 6 hours. Bada boosh. Perfect. Anyways, I'm gonna dig a tunnel right over here. We're gonna lay down a Smart surgery. We're gonna lay down a power cable that goes all the way down to this thing. The button. I know, Knuffle, I know. Uh, uh... First we harvest the rice, then we do the button. That was actually the real plan, to be fair as well. Just want to make sure that the button, sorry, the rice is harvested before we press the button. Just currently have so many stupid issues. Like, I need beer. Okay, that's the... Oh, fuck me. Did I really say potato? Oh my god, I did say potato. I am so embarrassed. I am so embarrassed. Should be rice. Alright. That ways, get out of here. Arvedesi. Feels good. Alley-up. And off they go. And the pots have arrived with a Masterwork Sniper Rifle. Which actually is not too shabby, but also a Steel Meditation Throne. I know where that thing is gonna go. Do we have anybody that's not part of our faith? Everybody's part of our faith. I mean, sorry, ideology. But the big difference, right? Area revealed. Oh. Shocker. Animal starvation. This worries me. Really does worry me. I'm actually gonna do something I really particularly don't like. I'm actually gonna mine it as well, mine it away as well, not smooth it. Okay. How's the rice going? This is the problem, look at that. Well, we had enough rice cutters. What's Dusty doing? How happy slash unhappy are you usually there, Dusty? Dusty looks like a happy fella. Huh? Devilroot has died because of the... God damn it, who did this? Alright, who did this? Idiots. A whole bunch of them. Leaving the door open like that. Dusty, Dusty, Dusty. Where is Dusty? Dusty is not... Why are you not doing anything there, Dusty? That's the part I don't get. Dusty is not harvesting at the moment. Why are you not harvesting? Is it because the plants are resting? That'd be pretty dumb. Isn't that part of isn't that part of hauling? No. Basic? That doesn't sound logical at all. I just don't get it. Is it... I guess it's because the plants are resting then. So an area. Why there? What do we have against these guys? I don't get it. I really just don't get it. Why do you hate me, Dusty? Why do you hate me, Dusty? Oh, I see. Now they're harvesting. Okay, so when if the plants are resting, oh for fuck's sake! If the plants are resting, you can't harvest them. That's lovely. That's beautiful. I like it. 10 out of 10. You guys go take care of it. As long as it doesn't include Dusty. Dusty is going crazy over here. Look at them farm. Oh yes, this is exactly what I... Oh, what is happening here? Beating out fire. What the hell made you think you could beat out fire there, Morales? Same with you, Dusty. Let's not do this. You guys have better things to take care of. Dusty? Dusty? Get back in here, Dusty. Thank you. Oh, that's right. Look at him go. What is your, lens is 11. Well, Morales does, perform a bit better with his, blend skills. It doesn't really help that you're missing like 7 or 8 fingers. I think Dusty might actually need to be jammed into one of those, biosculpting pots as well. Fun. Fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Alright, button o'clock. We're gonna be cooking a few additional meals just to so we have a few stacked up. And then we'll dive right into the button. I feel like I'm just looking for reasons to postpone it now. I don't like the fact that my animals are starving to death though. Lots of underground steel, by the way. Alright, and now we're continuing with the package of other meals, which I'm gonna suspend temporarily. Because I need kibble. And that's currently the bigger problem. What is exploding? Okay, well that makes sense. Button time. Nostril, go pick up a weapon. Dusty, Morales, Saros, get over here. Actually, Morales, how about no? Saros and Dusty, get over here. We got some destroying to do. How's this little project going? Nowhere. Fantastic. Just the way I like it. I know this is the waste. There we go. I could have also smoothed the stone, but I prefer to do it this way around. What the hell is around you there, Dusty? Oh yeah, it's the farm aura, right. Plonk, 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 let's keep going. The Arco Nexus. Oh wow, we're back at the 350k wealth. That means that we had a severe drop. That we did. Wait, what? Oh no, it's always been available. Ah, give it time. Give it time. How good is your shooting over here, Big O? Not great. Take the heavy SMG, we'll see where it goes. Oh! Well, that was interesting. Watch it burn up. Oh great, wrong fucking fire. Nobody told me that damn thing would explode. Why is it that everything mech related seems to explode nowadays? Gee. Alright guys, well there's lots of snow around here. You're gonna be fine. Dusty, 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 Dusty. God damn it, Dusty, why do you have to run all across the map? Fucking Dusty, I swear to fucking god, this guy. This fucking idiot. Oh, all my people are the same, aren't they? All my people are the same. All my people are the same. Idiots. And now it starts snowing. Great. Anyways, the burn moons hopefully aren't too bad. It's pretty nasty. I am probably gonna jam Dusty one of these days in a cryopod. Stress got away with it quite easily. Light on the rice plants. God damn it. Alright, come on guys. Come on, save the rice please. I need it. Yes, Veronis. No, Veronis. Blight plants. Blight. Morales. Blight. God damn it. I really wish that Blight had higher priority compared to harvesting. Still find it pretty dumb. Oh my god, guys, please, 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 just cut the Blight. Cut the crap. There we go, thank you, Morales. Okay, the Blight's been taken care of. Next up we have a mechanite transponder. We can select colonist to decrypt it. Oh man. Who should we allow some mechanoid controlling? By the looks of it, Psychic plays an important role. That's kind of curious. I wonder if that means that if you have a better aptitude for Psychic, that you perform better. And attempt to give it to Veronis over here. And very tempted to give it to Veronis. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna give it to Veronis. Because he has the Psychic Sensitizer, which makes him more sensitive to psychic activity. Alright, let's see where it goes. Oh. Oh! You have decrypted an ancient transponder revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. The ship contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create and control mechanoids for work and combat by extracting diseased mechanator and mechlink. You can turn one of your own colonists into a mechanator. Beware, the ship also contains hostile mechanoids. 6 siders or 17 melitors. Easy. Well, I probably should have thought about that before I said easy. But yeah, easy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at him. Well, hello there, Anna. Now, how the hell do I extract this? I have a lot of questions. Remember that that link that we did? Not the link, the ancient complex where we found all those people with all those body parts. So I guess you can extract them, and I feel very stupid right now. Yay! Woohoo! God, I feel really dumb. How the hell would I get a mechlink out of this brain? I know you can extract skulls, but I don't think that does what I wanted to do. Oh, I guess we'll get to that here in a bit. So normally I'd use a bunch of shells to get rid of these guys, but... Oh! Yeah, it can only be removed after death. Well, that thing did die, so... Anyways, I think this is the part where I go to my kill box and run away. Bravely run away! Yep. Kirpyach, many enemies. I know. You look very old there, by the way. I don't know, is there? That's pretty sus if you ask me. Oh, the thing just self-imploded. Oh! Oh no, it didn't self-implode. What you doing? You motherfucker. Just went for it. Just went for my crap. Didn't give two craps yourself. Red self. Well, let's get out of here. I see you getting upset already. Nostril, what the fuck are you thinking of doing there? That ain't happening. Last time I checked. Why the fuck are you wearing a shield belt? I have questions about that. Yup. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. I don't think we can. I think we can do this without chem juicing. Shouldn't there be one of them lagging behind at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the guy called off. Oh, there they are. I wonder if I did it earlier, if the assault would have been easier. Oh no, I'm being shot at. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen that works. You're welcome. It doesn't even work properly, look at that. Don't do anything right. Definitely doesn't work the way I want it to work. I might actually need to make uranium barricades. I'm very disappointed. I expected this to have more of a punch. Alright, here we go. Extract a mech link by selecting colonists and right-clicking corpse. Thank you, that's all the information I needed. Alright, perfect. That's for 30x amount of years. Right, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Right, I know how this is gonna end, so I'm gonna be very careful about this. We're gonna be following Sam like a freaking Hulk. Right, Sam? No mistakes. Not today. Not on my watch. Fool me once, shame on me. Now if we incinerate her, shame on you. And ta-da! We got a mech link! Alright, so the mech links are not simple devices, yada yada yada. Note, the mechanizer must be capable of smithing work to gestate mechanoids. Who is quite capable when it comes to smithing? Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you could potentially do this. You just need a little bit of work. And in the right direction. Oh jeez, this is overflowing with junk, unbelievable. Yeah, Diagram, what about that? Weren't you gonna be a Psion or an Empire's bitch? Excuse the language. Wildlife. Grizzly bear. I'm going to be a predator, not allowed to not craft according. Hey now, that's according to you. I think. Yeah, it's not my fault. I plead the fifth, I'm innocent. I don't think that the encounter gets easier or harder, by the way. Seriously? Oh, gee. I have video footage of your statement from yesterday. It's doctored. What the hell is going on over here? That's weird. Huh. This has been a big bada boom. Alright, the fire foam popper needs to go in here. And I probably need to build a few more shelves just to stack in some more items. I'm gonna go for quantity over quality, so I'm gonna jam this full with shelves if I can. It does slow down my people quite a bit, but it's okay. You know, it's not the end of the world and all that. Reach some health. And that's how they like to wander to this area, I think because this is marked as a gather spot. But if I disabled it as a gather spot, I'm not sure if it works. Might work. I think gathering just means they can use for social activities. Not sure about eating. Not sure about eating. Right, so food-wise our situation is improving a little bit. Ever so slightly, quite happy with that. We have a bunch of rice that we're not planning on using. My camp fuel is going to be overflowing soon enough. Quite happy with that. And rather sooner than later I probably need to start investing in a way to get rid of some of these items. I probably am going to start melting down a lot of these tribal weaponries. What do we need to research robots anyways? Nothing. We need to know about electricity, and since we already do, all I have to do is hit the button whenever it appears. The question is whether or not we are actually going to give it to Digran or we're going to give it to Yenaf. I think my other option will be Yenaf in this particular case. It really boils down to smithing. That's the part that really bothers me. I have not made up my mind. That's right, guys. Clean the snow. Alright, they're gonna keep doing this, aren't they? Probably. Not ideal temperatures, really now. What can I say, Digran? I'm just that generous, right? I like the fact that this is 2 degrees. I think the main problem is quite often I rely on this this thing to produce an insane amount of heat, and it's not doing that at the moment. I think... Oh my god, what the hell has happened here? Well, that should solve the pants issue for a while. That's cool. I think we might actually give it to Yenaf in this particular case. Oh, ho ho, Is this a problem? Now I'm convinced that you need Psychic for the Mechanator. God damn it, I'm gonna read up on this before I make a large mistake. I'm gonna read up on this before I make a huge mistake. Pawns that are physically deaf can become machinators, and pawns that can do smithing can repair mechs. Alright, well, there you have it. Hey. So it's Saros or Anastasia. Yeah, those are really just my two options here. Okay, we're gonna start with Anastasia. Let's see, select Anastasia. I want to know something about the genie. Genie gene. Death calm, delicate, extra pain, no hair, thin body, elongated fingers, great crafting. Unless there's a very good reason for me to give it to Saros, I think it's gonna go to Anastasia. I really don't like that. I feel like I'm putting way too many things in a basket. Yeah, it's gonna go to Anastasia. The only thing that's missing is improved psychic capabilities. I do like the great crafting. I wonder if we actually get a benefit from her being a Manu Hunt. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. 6 days and those 3 are operational. In the meantime, Dusty is actually gonna go and go for a pleasure cycle. There we have it. Alright, so do I have somebody with a few body parts that are missing that could benefit from a regeneration cycle? Maybe. Maybe Lau over here. It's a happy end included in the pledge cycle, of course. How else do you get the happiness boost? Right? There's a reason why it's called the pleasure cycle. Really tickles your fancy. For a moment I thought we had power issues. I have some IED traps. I don't particularly want to install them. How much slate do I have? I have plenty slate. Plenty amount of slate. Doesn't the cricket really just love my guts? They do. Send me a trade caravan. Oh, please tell me you're okay with this. Okay, they're okay with it. Ooh. It's really good. So hopefully we'll be able to buy some rice. Maybe some cloth, maybe some blocks. All by all, I think the end results can be pretty terrific. Started working on 2 different things. Some of these people, man, I swear. Oh, did I see that? Did I see that properly? Did we just get another charge rifle? We probably did. There it is. It's only good. That's unfortunate, but it's only good. I do like the Masterwork LMG though. I like to think that it actually is a useful weapon, but you never know. Green armor, bionic leg, green helmet, recon armor. What am I even gonna do with all of this junk down here? Well, it's not really junk, is it? Nobody just wants to wear it. Like, why do you not want to wear a Masterwork one? I mean, come on, guys. So I really should be building a slate shell, if I can. With just some Devil Strand related stuff. But I won't even know where to start, so fuck that idea. Already opted against it, that was quick. It would have been a nice idea, but oh well. All nice ideas come to a gruesome end, in my case. I think I'm currently lacking a few constructors, that's why you're not seeing a lot of things being built. I know that Anastasia was one of my primary constructors, Mr. Henderson as well. And then Vanov, well, I guess he's busy. Make marine helmets completed. Hopefully Ross will wear one. Tigran is wearing one. Lab would need to wear one. Okay, well maybe I need to make like 2 more. I don't know what to do with these pants. So nostril, yes, standard apparel. What is it? The marine helmet. Okay. He's also missing a shirt. Alright. What else do we have? Morales? Well, we know what Morales is lacking. It's the recon armor that's driving him mental, most likely. Kuno? What up, Kuno? Marine helmet. Yeah, I noticed that we have a lot of marine helmet issues. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Specialized limbs. I'm gonna queue that up. I might actually want to start melting down some of the tribal weapons that we get. A warhammer with an embedded EMP capacitor. Upon impact, it blasts the target with an EMP burst in addition to the physical damage. Huh. That's cool, but I'm just gonna quickly get rid of it. I'd rather have a persona core attached to it. Okay, chain shotguns can stay, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. I'm gonna sell the marine the marine helmet. And the flak vest. Hey, we also have an excellent charge rifle laying somewhere. Cool. I'm gonna sell my sniper rifles. Off you go. Bye bye. Okay, is there anything in particular I want to buy? I don't think so. The specialized limbs, that might actually be the only thing. I guess shield cores might be, reinforced barrels might be nice as well, but don't worry about it. I think I have like 20 still, right? Oh. Yeah, there we go, 22. I knew that. Look at Nordgren, he's finally hauling some stuff around. Beautiful. Oh, this is so nice and empty, I like it. Wait, I can't even sell the Persona Zeus hammer? That's unfortunate. I like a good chunk of hauling. There we go, the colony is finally stabilizing. This is the moment I've been waiting for quite a while. Can I haul all of this urgently, maybe? That'd be nice. Then we can finally clear out this back area once and for all. Yup, here we go. Here we go, look at that, beautiful. So now I have a large empty area in the back that I don't even know what to do with. Like, I guess in a ideal world I could set up a copy right over here of a biofuel chem station, have some generators over here as well. And like fill it up and everything, but I don't know. This is just a weird spot and I really dislike it. It's also very hard to access because you have to walk over the basin bins, which slows you down as always. Lots of things I would have done different. Lots and lots of things. Well, what you gonna do? I hope that bulk goods trader will arrive soon. Oh, steel pal. That's cool. One of these days I should be hunting for that. 4 days until this is done. Fantastic. Pleasure cycles will be done in 2 days. Also great. Alright, looks like my new geothermal is up and running. That's neat. Okay, well in that particular case I'm gonna be removing all of this. And I'm gonna aim to get a greenhouse for hay grass up and running, but we'll see how that goes. Might take a while, might take a while. Might take a while. And there's my bulk goods trader. Alright, let's get Nebulous up in here. Before it's too late, you know, before it's too late. They will leave relatively quickly. I really should give Nebulous very fast legs. So that I can chase down traders and the likes. It's really weird. God damn it, it didn't even take like 5 seconds to figure this shit out. I hate you guys so much. Yeah, I should have just immediately gone for it. I wanted them to be a bit closer to base, so we didn't have to haul it all over the place, but... well, what can I say? They're asses. I like how my throne room is this depressing. So incredibly depressing. Manhunter back. Manhunting works. Oh, it's only 28 of them. Easy peasy. Get out of there, Vanos. Run. Jesus Christ, Vanos. Do you want to get yourself killed? The answer is yes. Please seek professional help. And I'm not talking about myself. Really am thinking, oh my god, nobody even fixed this. I'm really considering in this particular case. Actually have issues with the setup. What was I trying to get at before I lost my track of thought there? I was particularly trying to figure something out, and I already forgot what it was, so whatever. Can't be that important, right, as they say. Oh yeah, I've been considering turning this into actual uranium, but I'm kind of afraid. I'm a bit low on uranium at the moment. There's always a uranium ore over here that I can mine, and I think I have more uranium ore right down here. It's not that much, but I think it's like 50 per block. 20 per block, either way, it's enough to make a difference. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Well, lady is dead. God damn it, why did this happen? Rip lady. Oh no, it's 100 times worse than that. Alright lady, you just keep moving. We'll see how that ends. Tigran, back up. Soros, enough. Fire breath, fire breath, fire breath. That should keep them pretty preoccupied. Let's see if we can actually pull in enough of an aggro here. She's not gonna be able to get out of there in time. That's the only thing that I fear more than anything else. She's not gonna be able to get out of there in time. No amount of go-go juice will save her. So we gotta fight our way through. Oh no 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 no, she's not gonna make it, she's not gonna make it. I don't care, guys. Set up a firing line right over here. Right, let's go deal with this guy. No, actually, go over here. Give everybody a little good old combat boost. Sir Ross, how badly are you hurt? You're gonna be fine. Shrug it off, you big baby. Morales, let's go. She's not gonna make it. God damn it. Okay. She might actually be fine. I might have gotten very lucky here. This is not how I want to be fighting though, so... But also that. Go, 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 lady, lady, hang around with us, please. Please hang around with us. Oh my god, we got so lucky. Yeah, this is what I meant when I said I really don't like it when people wander around here to chill out, do nature running, because this will happen, and it did happen, and dear god, I am just so glad I got away with Lady not dying, because, you know, theoretically speaking, she should have died there. Like, that was just such a bad spot to be in. Dear lord, ugh. That's a quick way to actually get rid of the fire issue. Oh, problem solved. Let's get out of here. Man, that was too damn close. Like, if these people weren't this close by, Lady would have died. I think children, by default, just move a lot slower. Really, I should just actually just block off this entire area. Just have a massive wall here. This can be our nature park. Well, could have gone a lot worse. Whew. Yeah, exactly. Just like in real life. Except they never grow up. Right, so we did get some works out of it, which is pretty neat. Oh, finally the rice is pouring back in. Look at that. Look at that. We can finally get those packaged survival meals going. We'll just assume they're like 50% slower. Mega sloth. I do like mega sloths. Go, 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 go. And there you go. I say there you go, but actually, let's just let's go all the way over here. Clever. And voila, free meat. God damn it, lady. Alright guys, let's hold it urgently. Replay opportunity. We haven't done that in forever, have we? Haven't done that in forever. How embarrassing. .6 days, 15 hours, 13 hours, the whole shebang. Right, most of the corpses have been hauled away. There's still so many chunks we never got around to hauling either. Oh, is buried here again? The fuck is Photopomus? Can't remember. Dubs? Ah, yeah, Dubs. Oh, that's red in the herds. Then we have Gloom and we have Tony. Oh man, Dubs. I forgot about Dubs. That was a painful loss. I think Dubs just got incredibly unlucky and just got... No, that was Gloom who got headshotted. Against the all odds, a bullet went straight through their helmet. Cracked their skull right in half. Ah, that's okay. Those things happen. Man, nothing is getting done. I feel like Anderson and Mr. Henderson and Anastasia currently are just the backbone of the colony when it comes to constructing. Alright, last pleasure cycle has been completed. Fantastic, La. Now we need to go back in there in a bit. Same with you, Dusty. I need you to bioregen. These conditions will be healed and one of those two will be healed. This is really good. Let's go. Oh my god. How much crap do I need to put in there? Oh my god, how much stuff needs to go in there? Guys, please. And those conditions will be healed. Fantastic. Okay, off you go. Good luck. Godspeed. Thank you for all the fish. Now the whole shebang. Right, so these people will be bio-generating for the next 20 days. These will be coming out in roughly about 2 days, unless something dramatic happens yet again. No active quests that we have at the moment, besides the ones that you would expect. I really would like to do these acolytes though. Yaman and acolyte ceremonies. How much chem fuel did I end up making? Only 500. That's not too much actually. Okay, alley up. Yeah, there is still one critical problem that I don't know how to solve. How can I make my people functional? Always remains the crushing question, right? Oh yeah, we also last time around got some trombos. I noticed those trombo horns. Literally forgot about that. That was a nightmare and a half. We have some recon armor. Morales, how about you get rid of your recon armor? Manage outfit, select outfit, utility. Combat? No, marine armor. This low marine armor. Here we go. There we go. Look at Morales equipped with recon armor. Fantastic. That will make him faster. Now we have 6 people with tethered apparel. Just marine armor. The marine helmets that really just have been worn down quite a bit. Unfortunately, very unfortunately. Making some dusters. We'll be able to sell those. I really should finish this nonsense. Okay. So I was planning to create an additional greenhouse. Planning to create an additional greenhouse. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6. Is that correct? That indeed is correct, and this should be growing hay. And by growing hay, that should take care of my hay issue. Sorry, my kibble issue, where we decouple the kibble from rice, which would be quite nice. I disagree actually with the setup. This setup should be different. I actually rather think about it for the time being. So I am planning to retract my animal farm and get a better setup going for it. I'd also would like to leverage the geothermal. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what would be a good balance for that. What will be indeed a good balance for that? I wonder if I messed up over here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why the hell is this 6? Why is this not 4? I don't know what the hell I did here, but that's pretty dumb. This is also kind of weird. Can't even make anything right, can I? There we go. Let's straighten this out. Kinda want to get this done as well. No. God damn it. Oh, that is so disappointing. He's like, I don't need to build the inner wall. If I sweep it under the carpet, nobody will ever know. Awful. Truly awful. I can make these walls 4 thick, but let's be fair, I don't need them 4 thick. Whoa, how much steel do I have left? Oh, I'm out of steel. Oh no. Oh no, I might actually need to do some steel mining. Still have some steel to mine over here. Still have some steel to mine over there. We have this new thing that appeared over here as well. Meteorite, and then we have a little bit of steel all the way at the bottom. That's my sources of visible steel. There's probably quite a bit hidden in the mountain as well. Mountains, I guess I should be pluralizing that. There's also this little mountain down here. And there we go, Saruki's back. His brain scar is finally gone, which means that Saruki now is working at optimal speed. Then the station no longer has a bite scar, which was hurting her quite a bit. And Mr. Henderson's bite scar was cured as well, which only leaves him with a step scar. I'll take that. Every bit of small wins do count to me. It looks like the colony is finally at full, I won't say capacity, but efficiency. Or at least the rice is back. That's what I'm trying to say here, in the dumbest way possible. Let there be rice. Okay. What's the next step? What was I gonna do with this little room anyways? I think I was actually gonna expand the storage area to include this, but I'd rather have ice cream. No. No, you can't. Where's your mech? Oh yeah, good point. Let's jam the chip in Anastasia's head. He says very happily. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Mech link installed. Alright, so research basic mech tech to get started. Creating mechs. Your mechanator can create mechs at the production building called a mech gestator. Mechanator can control as many mechs as their total bandwidth allows. Select an initiation, look at their bandwidth. Okay, 6. Read out to see how much bandwidth she's currently using and how much she has available. Bandwidth can be increased with certain apparel and by building band node buildings. Need to upgrade your Wi-Fi. Ah, damn it. Not this again. Mechanator can control mechs in groups. Each control group can be set to one of these modes. Work, escort, recharge, and dormant self-charge. To learn more about what each mode does, select the work mode icon on one of Anastasia's control groups and hover over the different work orders. The maximum number of control groups can be increased with apparel and implants. About threat calling. Mechanator can signal ancient leader mechs to attack in order to obtain rare items from them. You must do this to improve your Mechanator past certain limits, but beware the dangers. Alright. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Anyways, first thing first, basic mech tech. Let's go. Oh, I'm looking forward to this already. God damn it! Look what it did! Look what it did! Unbelievable. Rip Dagran. Thanks, Randy. I'd like to have some backup. I don't trust Dagran to hit that. I don't need backup. Let's get out of here. I know, right? If only you had stun. Wow, that thing is dedicated to killing you. Look at it go. Speak about dedication. Oh, come on. Really? Really? I guess Elena is not good enough. Yeah, we'll bleed out. Alright, well, we have a little mechanator. That's gonna be a constructoid. That's gonna be pretty cool. Alright, Mercury is pregnant. That's cool. Damn you, red fox. Stop manhunting my people. Some caribou over there. This will be a slow process. But where was I? I was planning on doing some things here, and I kind of lost track of what the plan was. I think I want to expand my greenhouse, but as you can see, that's There's a power issue with my greenhouse? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's not great. Alright, basic mech tech. If I want to get the next thing, I need to get a signal chip. And furthermore, if we go to bio tech, I need mech chargers. Oh right, steel was the problem. Yeah, steel was the problem. Well, I'm glad that we finally hauled everything away there. When it comes to wildlife on the map, we have two predators. We have a grizzly bear, we have a red fox. Ah, you know, it's nice that Anastasia's back with her 5 billion masterworks. It's been a while. And she's gone. Thanks, Anastasia. Alright, we're gonna get some uranium ore. Yeah, it's 42. It's 42 that you get out of it. Scant underground steel. Another muffled duster. So we currently have, I think, 5 underground steel patches. Let's quickly check it. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. 6? Huh. 6 patches. That's cool. So all my miners are currently holed up, working on that. Security. Security! Get this man out of here. There we go. Gotta turn this into a steel wall, to be fair. I like the little constructoid though, it seems to be working quite nicely. Work autonomously according to mechanoid type, automatically go to rechargers when recharge is needed. Yeah. Now there's gonna be a problem here in a second, because I need to build this thing, and I don't have the steel for it yet. We'll get there. Might just take a while. Might just take a while. Alright, once we're through the uranium ore, the rest should go pretty quickly. All in due time. Unfinished charge rifle, unfinished marine helmet. Robots work like they have skill 10. That's not shabby. That's not shabby actually. But I've easily made it like skill 5. Or just a flat penalty to efficiency. Add 1 bandwidth to the Magnus total bandwidth, allowing them control. You have constructed compacted machinery. Well, that's nice. By the way, lady, how are you doing? Lady is 8 years old. Once she reaches 10, we have a growth moment, and currently she's almost growth tier 4. That's cool. I wonder if I should actually have Lady do more hauling instead of cleaning. It's nice that we have a clean base, but how often would I be needing that, right? Clean base. Never. Going all over the place again. Nordgren is pretty upset. Why are you upset, Nordgren? Serious hunger. Oh, yeah, right. Ron started a social fight with Kuno. This happens way too often, by the way. Veronis and Kuno should be on different sleeping schedules. They are. So it's just bad luck. You need Roombas. Damn straight we do. Oh, this room is probably where I'm gonna be setting up a whole bunch of Mechanator related items. That's why I'm carving out this entire spacious area. This should keep me satisfied for the rest of the playthrough when it comes to Mechanators. Down here we're gonna be setting up our gene vets, gene banks and the likes. I have somewhat of a plan. It's also gonna be built inside. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? All the way over here? Alright, that's cool. Ah, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. God damn it, guys, you're the worst. Get out of here. Shoo, be gone. Okay, well, I'm quickly gonna cancel these orders then. If we have steel coming up, I don't see a purpose for people to run all the way outside just to mine me some additional steel. Otherwise, we're doing well. So I shifted my priorities from dealing with this and fixing this area to actually making sure we have steel, get a charger for a constructor, which I don't know where it is. It's right here. And then moving on beyond that. I really hate this build limit. I can understand why they did it. Doesn't mean I like it though. Another Masterwork Muffalo Duster. I wonder how many I'm gonna be needing. Back chargers. A workstation where mechanoids can produce basic tier subcores. Subcores are the brains of mechanoids, and one is required to produce any mechanoids. Basic subcores can only be used in simple basic tier mechs. Higher subcores can also be created by building subcores. So ... Okay. A mech gestator, this is probably what creates the mech. I feel like the charge stations actually need to be all over the base. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's place them all the way up there. That's, I guess, a decent start. We'll have two of them right down there. Marriage is on. Yanov told Anastasia that he wants to spend his life with her. Anastasia agreed. Oh, well, look at that. Can't wait for that to end in a breakup and a half. You know, not being pessimistic or anything. I consider it realistic. Alright, here we go. Black. Sandstone. Let's do it. Alright guys, we got this. Oh, look at the poor guy go. Red Fox is hunting Lady. And this is how Lady dies. Guess where Lady is? That's right, middle of fucking nowhere. every fucking time. And now there is nobody to save her, so... Yeah, that's the end of Lady. I really should have built that wall earlier. God damn it. Can only hope that the cocoa juice will make a difference here. I'm making a run through the marsh on purpose. Oh yeah, we're fine, there you go. We're fine. That will teach him. Don't mess with my children, please. Fucking predators. Oh no. Do not even think about it. Get out of here. And then of course there's also the bear, but we'll get around to the bear eventually, I'm sure of it. Ah. I wonder how many jesters I need. We should probably start quite humble and just have one of each. Bad temperature. Yeah, I did not consider that part. Yeah. Yuck. That's a possibility, okay. We'll do it that way. What do I store here anyways? The stone blocks, right? Yeah, the stone blocks. Built this entire massive room, can't even put my stuff in there because of work temperatures. How embarrassing. What's up, Morales? Why are you so angry? You've been rebuffed. Okay. Oh, I guess you're also missing a left pinky. He's not doing too bad though, to be fair. Slowly but surely it's being emptied. Lucky coincidence, by the way. Oh. Right. So this room is empty. Back chestator. Ah, here we go. We have a militar, we have a lifter, we have an archround, a clean sweeper. I guess this is for farming. Constructoid, we know what that is. Clean sweeper's cleaning, this is probably farming, that's building, this is hauling, which is pretty neat, and this is probably a military droid. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Constructor also has a gun. I just assumed all of them had it, but Won't be surprised if it's just the Constructoid. Still pretty cool. There we go. Keep hauling, keep hauling. Oh, beautiful. I like this. Oh, it's giving me goosebumps. How exciting. Psychic Soothe. Wow, okay, that's very generous. Very generous. Outlander Wastepack drop. What you guys offering me? Orbital Power Beam Targeter. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh shit. Healer Mech Serum. Oh, and then we have the Prestige Cataphract Helmet. Oh man, that is some really good picks. Orbital Beam Power Targeter will be pretty cool, but there is also the Architect Arm, which is like... Okay, that's not that mind-blowing. 4 times Healer Mech won't allow me to cure any incurable diseases. Think for example about psychosis, that's the only thing I can think about. And then still in a Prestige Cataphract Helmet, that is legendary. And I have somebody who can use it called Veronis. But that does mean I gotta deal with 460 toxic waste packs. Yep. That's a lot. That's a real lot. I'm gonna go for the helmet. That's the only thing I can really use at the moment. Ooh, the ground steel. Yeah, we need to get some hull mechs in here. Okay, that is somewhat not too shabby. That's cool. Perfect, okay. Very good, look at that. This works great for them because it does help out with their psi capabilities. Which means that it is time for me to actually get some shit done with that as well. Let's stop this senseless roof building, by the way. Let's only build it where it is necessary. I really should get into psi. I really should get the throne room up and running ASAP. This is not too shabby though, this is not too bad, it's relatively close by. Right, so the mech recharging stations are also up and running, I'm happy with that. Yeah, the Architect Arm, I'm pretty sure we can buy it if we're lucky. A legendary Cataphract helmet is something that just kind of like shows up once every so often. I just felt like that just is the more rarer thing to run into. And I have somebody who can use it right now. And that was the other thing with the Healer Mech Serums. It's really nice to have them in backup in case you run into something like psychosis, but we currently don't have it, so bit of a waste. Compared to getting something that somebody can actually use. 50 steel and 2 components. Alright, let's make 10 of them. Let's do it 10 times. Actually, let's do it 6 times. Oh, look at Anastasia go. And I can probably just drop this on the ground. Oh, that's a basic subcore. Yeah, these marshy areas are not the nicest. A shaman merchant. Okay, let's be quick about this. Where is my friend Nebulous over here? Straight. So I need, let's see, 50 plus steel, 50 steel and 1 basic subcore. And it produces 5 toxic waste packs. Uh-oh. I see where this is heading. Let's also get a little slate shelf over here if I can. 2 of them. Ah, I was wondering when we'd arrive over here. Just caravan them next to a parrot. That's another possibility, of course. Make it their problem, not mine. Alright, I probably should be activating this. I think they're going to fix that, by the way. No, there was not that. Apparently you can set up a temporary zone with the caravan and just punch the toxic waste bags. Punch them so you destroy them and you don't get the relationship penalty. They're gonna fix that. That's what I read in one of the patch notes at least. Don't hold me to it, please. Yeah, that's the thing there, Digran. I noticed that. That's why we have a Piggle who could potentially do crafting. No passion, but decent enough crafting, but I'm not doing it because of the shitty manipulation. Right. The little things, right? It's the little things. I'm gonna sell them 150 of my beer. Been accumulating beer regardless. Like to buy the steel though. Might actually sell them some of my cocoa juice. Think about yayo, but that's not really worth that much now, is it? Bingo. Ah, there we go. Keep the change. Alright, Nebulous, thank you very much for that. I also need to haul that urgently, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. First, toxic waste packs. We'll be fine, we have all the time in the world. And there you go, they're already planning on leaving. Clear all critical priority, basic support, let's go. Right, so we're just dating our first Machinator. I kind of wish I had built it like this. Yeah, close enough. I'll come to hate it. Alright, well they're not the quickest around, are they? At least it's excellent quality. Oh, please no. Anastasia, what you up to? Oh, Anastasia's sleeping. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm partially starting to regret taking this thing again. I always am so quickly stuck with regret. It's insane. I regret things so easily. So easily. Mufflos. Here? For the containers. Ooh, we're gonna be killing some mufflos. How exciting. Alright. Elena, Nebulous, Yanov. Tigran? Nostril. Let's go. The rookie proposed a lifelong commitment to Vanov. Vanov rejected the proposal. Oh shit. Not everybody can have a happy ending, I suppose. Eek. Were those two even sleeping together? They weren't. Wait, how long have they been together? I feel like I've actually missed something here. Mufflo 6 Revenge. Get back here. Get back here. Oh look, more food. Food, where are you going? Get back. Thank you, Anastasia. Thank you, everybody. Imagine a manhunter pack of 43 elephant approaching. I kinda can relate to that. Yeah. Not the most fun experience you'd expect it to be. 43 Troblos, no, that I cannot relate with at all. If that would be beset upon my colony, I'd be quite literally terrified. I'd be scared shitless. No, that's the truth. I'd be scared shitless. And Imperials left already. Bye bye. Freaking manhunters. Get out of here. Zit. Oh, that's pretty sad. Oh, I see that. Okay, let's zip. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh, my power consumption has all of a sudden gone through the roof. Why? Oh yeah, that definitely explains. Always funny. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, it's always funny how it seems that my power just seems to decrease despite the fact that I keep increasing the amount of stuff that I try to charge up. Just orbital beam them to death, problem solved. Quick and easy. Yeah, so that is 3500 power that's currently not being used. Iva has a relationship with a colonist. She's Nebulous's mother. Oh, god damn it. Alrighty. Rookie? Rookie is definitely one of the faster people I have, so let's see what we can do. She should be fine as long as that grizzly bear doesn't decide to hunt her. She doesn't freeze to death. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's being... I was gonna say it's being splashed with water, but no. It's a little bit of charging. Where's Saruki? Okay, I need to check how she's doing. 5 hours. Yeah, she'll be fine. Good job, Tigran. Well, as long as she is planning on leaving, I will be fine with that. What was it about not enough search space? What just pinged? No, I'm sure it's fine. And clean sweepers would also be nice. Yeah, I would like her to leave, but not have her freeze to death, so that's gonna be interesting. Right, I want to finish the kill box at all cost. Wanted to finish this any way possible. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Why is this a steel barricade? Yeah, you're probably gonna have to stay behind closed doors and just hope for the best. Until one of your colonists decides that they want to go for a stroll out in into the wild. That's usually the way that all things end, isn't it? It's a little stroll, they said. It will be fine, they said. Cue angry trombone noises. Oh yeah, right, I should probably also deconstruct all of this. Party time. I'm pretty sure that party's just gonna auto-cancel. New lovers. Kuno flirted with Nostro by complimenting her parents. Nostro was attracted by that. Well, that's great. Kuno and Nostro? Okay. Yeah. They will prepare well before they attack. This doesn't look particularly dangerous to me. Kunoese. Yeah, sure. Can wait for them to break up though. Usually takes a few days in this colony before people decide to pull the plug and get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, this raid is a joke. Alright, Mr. Anderson, let's go. Let's get the hell out of there. The party's been called off, yeah, nothing new there. Every single party we are trying to hold immediately gets called off. Ironically speaking. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. I probably have to let them come towards me. Yeah, let's mortar them. Why not? Sounds like fun. Alright, Tigran. 4 mortars, that's all I need. That's all we're gonna get. Why are you so hellbent on doing that to Anastasia? I don't know. Can you, like, prioritize work on the Machinator? Thank you. Alright, so it's all about stabbing them gently, as they say. Gently into the night. We straight up killed one of them, and the other one's been pretty hurt. I feel like this is a waste of resources. We'll leave these guys be. Yeah, that group of travelers is, goners. That's right. Oh my god, yeah, they are goners. Holy crap. They are very much dead. Very much dead. Holding power conduit. How about you guys don't for a moment? There we go, thank you. Did you ever finish Disco? No, I didn't. Sharp Megasloth. Caravan is being hunted by 36 men hunting Megasloths. I am just gonna accept this. Like, I'm gonna accept this. Oh, but to arrive in 20 hours. Never mind. I was hoping that the Megasloths would just kill this raid, but might be nice meat, but last time we had 43 elephants. Or how many elephants that was, like 29, 28, 30, god knows how many. I suffered quite a bit. Nothing sharp about them. We'll see. I did want the Zeus hammer. Really the only thing really worth getting here. Kill box is not up to spec though. 20 hours, alright, let's do it. Yeah, the neural link former is actually pretty decent. Alright, here we go. Battle stations, everybody. Besides lady. Lady, please don't. Done and done. Don't worry about that part. Pretty low on good. Oh, never mind. Take it back. I was gonna say pretty low on weapons here. It's not that severe. Right, I wonder what they're gonna be setting on fire. They usually like to burn a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, come on in everybody. It's party time. It's really not gonna be an issue. The worst thing that can happen is they're gonna gas me, but let's hope it doesn't come to that. Flop. Link's Revenge. Look at that! Look at that! Keep them coming. Is that Rusty? Rusty who? Well, whoever was Rusty is definitely that. You killed Rusty, did I? Rusty Racer. Should I know them? Russell Rusty Shackleford. It's okay. Rusty's in a better place now. My incinerator. Avia joins. I know, Anderson. I know. Ah, fuck me. I was kind of hoping this won't happen. kinda hoping this won't happen. But we'll take it, I guess. First the infection, no infection today. There we go, that's number 1. Done and gone. Bring in the number 2s. You can accuse her of a crime and freely banish her. I don't even know how it works with relationships. I should check how quick Megasloths are. Oh jeez, look at that. Desperately trying to leave. Get out of there, shoot. Whoa! Did you see how much damage that— oh, marine helmet. They just care about dying, huh? How immersive. Run, Williams, run. Oh god, this lung has been shattered. Alright. You know what? Where's Zeruki? Zeruki, let's go. Show Williams a thing or two about pain. Oh yeah, right, that's a problem. Come on, Zeruki, let's go. Same with you, Veronis, let's go. We'll be hunting wabbits tonight. Oh, they're faster than the colonists, damn. I was kinda hoping they would be roughly about the same speed, maybe a bit slower. I wonder if this actually screws me up. I see some of them, No, Quinn Ness is not finished. I had no idea. Come on, Zeruki. It's hunting time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Half of them decided to actually do push through. That's right. Oh jeez, that's actually some 5D tactics they played on me right there. Shay. Look at the 5D tactics. Alright, let's get this done. Yup. There you go. Ah, Anastasia just took a little bit of damage. Oh yeah. Scroll seems pretty slow as well. What's up with Scroll? Oh yeah. That back, that usually does the trick, yeah. Okay. Well, here you have it. Let's have everybody recover here real quick. Sam, do your own thing. Nebulous, do your own thing. I know that you're quite bitchy quite easily. And forget Scroll. Get out of here. Shoot. That's the great. Okay, so we're gonna have to haul urgently here as quickly as we can. This is a lot of trash that I need to haul away as soon as possible. So much death. Not that I particularly care. Yup. You know, it's really sad if you think about it. I still haven't seen trash around at all. Fucking Kuwanese, get out of here. Right, good job everybody. Proud of you. Up, 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 capture her. Let's go. Where's Dagran when you need him? There's Dagran. What you up to? Meditating. How about you tend to this idiot? And also ask your... Oh, fun. Very fun. Oh god. I mean, yay, can't wait to find out. Oh god. Alright. I guess we're gonna be reintroducing the overflow stockpile. I was kinda hoping that we won't have to deal with it ever again. But you know how it goes. Alive is a bitch. That's right, lady. Clean near the corpses. In the meantime, let's keep an eye out if anybody's outside the base. That might actually be incredibly problematic. Lots of weapons are bio-coded nowadays. Okay, and this is a ginormous growing zone. Might actually be too large, but we'll see. So I actually kind of want to keep Mariette around. We can literally farm them. That sounds pretty fun. And just make their life, generally speaking, miserable. Right, lady, you're gonna get the honor of burning all of these corpses. Educational purposes, as they call it. We'll teach you a thing or two about life. Fragility of it all. Actually, no. No. This is good. This is good. And there's the Manhunter pack of the 36 Mega Sloth. That is... as quickly as you expect it to be. This is gonna be painful on very many levels. We've seen this before and we're gonna see it again. But pain will be dished out. Okay. People are not going to appreciate this though. Might take a little while before they actually get their asses over here. There you are. Okay, I started to panic quite severely there. That is definitely one of the things that's gonna catch me off guard one of these days. I have a Toxic Grenade or two that I could use. This might actually be a good opportunity for me to lob in some Toxic power. If all goes well. Dusty is still biocycling for how many more days? 10 days, okay. Who's proficient with melee here? Oh, enough. Let's do this. It's a Persona Sword. Doesn't Toxic buildup cause Rotten? I mean... we either have Rotten or we have, you know, Scaria. Take your pick. The only thing I'm afraid of is friendly fire here. Lack of adequate melee weapons terrifies me. Alternatively, I can also use burn. Burn them pretty good. It's also Persona weapon. wish we didn't have all persona weapons. I should have probably made a additional just melee weapon in this particular case. I'll use the plasteel knife for now. I'm debating if I should be using toxic grenades. Not gonna have the effect I wanted to have. Yeah, it's not gonna have the effect I wanted to have. No, you're in the right place, Tavaronis. You're in the right place. Hey. Ay. I wonder if I should double down on the chain shotguns. Since it will be, some of these people will be fighting close ranged. It's always hard figuring out if I should really rely on close range shotguns or more DPS related items. Come on, fellas, you can do this. You can do this, that's right. It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be an awful tough fight. Oh man, this is also a friendly fire territory. Yeah, that's the thing. It's about to stagger. But I know that the charge rifle can actually hit pretty hard with its burst of 5, I believe? Or is it a burst of 3? Actually, at this rate, we got it. Nope, no, hold on, something's happening here. Hold on, technical issues. 3, okay. It's all in my head, that's cool. Technical issues. Come on. I think we might be onto something here. They don't seem to be getting right past the this point. They seem to be stuck here. That's really good. We got it. Oh, definitely, at least. I mean, elephants can just basically barge through this. And I think Trombos are like twice the elephants. Well, there you go, almost. In the very end, they almost made it. There you have it. Still alive, you have an LMG. Yes. Because this LMG, I do believe, is a Masterwork LMG. Which I valued more than just regular stuff. Like excellent or good weaponry. But everything's slowly being phased out for charge rifles, because I can. Strangely enough, bots have arrived. Okay, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Man, what a fucking mess. Hey, we survived though, that is the important part. Alrighty. Let's see, we got definitely some mega sloth corpses out of it. That's incredible. Like some healthy ones. That's quite a bit. Look at that. 6, 7, I don't know how to count, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not too bad, 33%, I'll take it. 13 even. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. That was so quick. Just gotta hope this will vent out now. I did not expect him to start emitting that quickly. Figured I'd have like half a day to a day. Yes, exactly. I should have invested in exactly that. It's a bunch of gas masks. Problem solved. We'll be fine. Just put a band-aid on it, it will go away. Famous last words. Sniper rifle 4 can go. Normal sniper rifle can go. Chain shotguns can go. Assault rifles can go. Toxic grenades can go. I'm not really planning on using toxic grenades. Much fun as it might sound, it's not really down my alley, to be fair. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna shoot myself in the head with it. Let's see, it is the reinforced barrels that's making me pay so much, and we have plenty of those, so we should be fine as is. Alright. It's okay, only one person ended up getting it, so... Just should have locked her inside this room, problem solved. Yeah, large corpses emit that so damn quickly. Oh boy. Here we go, guys. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, according to plan. Yeah, large animals emit it quite quickly, quite aggressively. That is worth remembering. Very rotten. Oh jeez, requires Anastasia to complete. What the fuck are you doing, Anastasia? I am going to decrease Anastasia. Our constructing is going to be 3. It is incredibly unfortunate, but I want her to work... Oh shit. I want her to work on those mechs. Alright, lo and behold. They came from outer space. My mechanoids, that is. The future is now, haha. Haha. I need more steel. I don't like that. I do not like this. What am I looking for? This thing, right here. Well... I have most definitely been running out of steel, so I probably should start making more steel. Or mining more steel, to be precise. Deep mining is also a possibility, but currently I want to get everything that's on the map. Then we can start deep mining. Good job, guys, good job. Then we can start deep mining. Look at this fucking mess, by the way. Unfinished charge rifle. Never's gonna get finished, is it? Oh my god, they can operate deep drilling now. That is fantastic news. Oh yeah. I guess we need to do a little conversion ritual. Let's do it. Public execution. No. 44. That's a lot lower than usual. Are you sick by any chance? You are sick. Ah, there's a mining one. I've heard about that. I've also heard people complain that you don't start off with a mining one, which is like really stupid because you run out of steel, you're boned. Hey, what do I know? What do I know? Why is this like a giant cassette? That's not high tech. Alright, there you go, guys. We're stocked up on food, we're stocked up on rice. Everybody's happy. Besides Nordgren. Nordgren's having some issues. Some boars that I don't need to hunt. I'm so sick of these manhunters. Predators, I'm sorry. Predators. Oh shit. Of course I picked somebody with food poisoning. Right there, did you notice how Diagram missed all 3 of those shots? That's why I need a backup. Wouldn't have done this without Mr. Henderson. Quite literally. She would have been torn apart. I see the way that the wind is blowing. Oh no. And a rip. Clap. Up, up. I like how they sometimes just don't bother to even haul. Like, you lazy bastards. Oh, that actually should be enough already. There you go. Here you go. Chop chop. Okay, all's well that ends well soon. Food poisoning should disappear. Let the food flow. And Mariot over here is gonna get Hemogen farmed. Might be interesting. Look at this stockpile, by the way. That's a lot of items. Really wish my throne room would become better. Okay, so what was I planning on doing with this little space over here? This little area. Wow, it doesn't even need to be cooled. That's beautiful. There's no stopping Zaruki. He's a killing machine. In that case, I should probably be storing it right over here. Okay, that's curious. Critical priority and Hemogen packs. Let's go. Nice little steel wall. Seal the deal. People think this looks ugly. I don't believe so. Fantastic. Have we made any more art? No, no we haven't. That's a shame. We'll use some more marble. Spire taming. If a Trumbull shows up within the next 8 days, that might be funny. Ay, ay, ay. That's right, my little Mac hole for me. Right, I want to make another charge rifle, and this time Anastasia should be in charge of it. Where's she anyways? Right here. Get out here. This charge rifle will be finished, damn it. And there you go, it is finished. Kuno, where's Kuno? There he is. Time to apply a little bit of tech printing. Specialized limbs, let's quickly research that. Probably also want to research the rocket swarm launcher just in case. Just can't remember what I was gonna do with this area. Can't remember. These two will be done in 6 days. That's cool. Cool. Okay, let's push this forward. This has been taking me long enough already. Station completed. We have another clean sweeper. Oh, there it is. Ah. Finally, automating our base. Anastasia, how's your bandwidth? Maxed out. Damn. God damn it. I activated and she's like, alright, see you later. Bye bye. Classic Anastasia, am I right? Classic Anastasia. Okay, let's get this all done, sorted, and figured out. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Huh. Differences in height. That's nice. Doesn't bother me at all. I see where I made the screw up. That's fine. Alright, I have been wanting to do this for such a long time. Let's clean this up. Let's clean this up once and for all. Oh. Okay. Dagran, I need you to do a tiny bit of animal handling if you don't mind. Just a tiny bit. Animal skill too low. No! God damn it, Dagran. Every single time. Why do we have to be like this? Freaking Dagran guy. Who does he think he is? Okay, well, screw that then. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. A rat has become self-tamed. I don't want a rat, give me a freaking Trumbo. Stupid rat. I hate these wall sections, by the way, I just now noticed them. Freaking worst. Freaking the worst. Alright, Rat. You are my honorary member. Congratulations. You will be kept right over there. Enjoy. I believe in you. I don't even feel particularly worried about this. Unbelievable. I actually could have built the entire box one lower. Oh yeah, but I decided against it. Boring like that. Alright guys, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's get this done. I like how they all are forced to walk through the kill box right now. Anyways, there you have it. It's a nice singular wall. Oh, won't even think about it. That was close. That was a really close call. Okay, that was bothering me as well. Next up, there is the animal farm that I was working towards. That is basically the next step that we're experiencing right over here. The animal marker needs to be rebuilt right down this area. This is gonna get very awkward here in a bit. Very awkward here. No, it's finally. I'm glad that we're finally getting this done. It's probably the one project I really want to get done. Just being able to finish the kill box. something that's been nagging me for a very long time. I mean, look at it now. Look at it now. Just gotta clean up some of the old power lines. And hopefully by retracting pillbox or by retracting just this massive base, it reduces the amount of room that people walk around. I guess eventually we're gonna be moving more things into the mountain base itself, because we can turn this into a fortress. I mean, maybe. I'll probably never get around to it, let's be fair. It's a miracle I got around to this. It's a freaking miracle I got around to this. Alright, alley up. Oh, come on guys, come on, you're better than this. Wait, do I have enough sandstone for this? Oh, my sandstone is actually starting to run a bit low. I might want to dig out this large chunk down here, where I was planning to put some gene stuff. Where's my constructors at? There we go, look at that. Can't even order my bot to do something, that is so unfortunate. Okay, this is gonna be a massive animal pen wall. That's cool. We eat so much sandstone. Kinda makes me regret, because that's just space that I'm surrendering on the inside. Precious space. Very, very precious space. There's always more space available. Yeah. Exactly that. Just certain things that I don't really dare to place there unless I'm planning to deal with infestations, which I'd rather just avoid at the moment. But maybe I'm just not left a choice anymore at some point. Uh-oh. Really screwed the pooch on that one. I didn't know you could actually raft the mechanoids. That's pretty funny. I guess the last thing I really just would like to figure out is how I can take advantage of a sunroom. Don't think I can have a little greenhouse. Slightly bothers me. I would have liked to have a greenhouse. Okay, come on. Nobody? Nobody? Nobody at all? Okay. There we go. Thank you for enough. We'll trust the plan. Okay, so what is left for me in this particular case then? Oh, by the way, please, for crying out loudly, clear all. Have some kibble. I really wish I could set a certain amount of kibble to be stored here. But you can't. I feel like when I realize that it takes a bit of the life out of me. Would have been a beautiful greenhouse, by the way. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually do have a bald board, don't I? Hey there, Aftish, how you doing? So you got your authenticator to finally work. Vagabonds require 8, they want 60 beer. I don't know. 8 or beggars? Say beggars. But sure, take it. Oh, here we go. No? Wait. Oh, there. Give some beer. Is this Twitter? No, there's not a crazed person in charge making horrendous decisions. Or is it? Actually, no, I take it back. There's also a crazed person in charge of Twitch making insane decisions. Ooh, what a surprise. Oh, screw it. Okay, perfect. Okay, alright. What am I even gonna do with this barn? It is so incredibly large. That is so dumb. Why did I make this barn so damn large? Why don't I ask my questions? It broke my brain. Right. Why don't I ask myself these questions before I build the damn thing, not after? Ah, okay. Alright. Hey, we're out of sandstone. Surprise. Broke my freaking brain, I tell you. Okay. This is gonna become the barn. Right, this is gonna become the barn. This is gonna become the greenhouse. We might actually extend it to here. And this will be the outside field. What's going on here? Well, we're building our little base, so we're inside a... What would you call this? It's not inside the mountain, it's kind of like we're hugging the mountain as much as we can. Have our little colony going. We've gotten quite far. We're running around in marine armor by now. Have a nice little storage area that's actually inside the mountain. That's pretty damn well cooled. Supposed to be pretty damn well cooled. That's right, caveman cosplay. Modern caveman with our 750 toxic waste packs. We have a little bit of biosculpting going on over here to regenerate our colonists after they've lost like 7,000 limbs from beating each other up. I have like 7 different designs going on over here. This used to be a big kill box. This used to be our old kill box. This is our new cool kill box. And a nice chilling area here in the back. I might actually make this smaller. But anyways, we have 8 designs going on, as you can see. But it's a work in progress. We have a little bit of sandstone mining that we used to do over here. Slate mining. And research-wise, we're practically pretty much done. But, like I said, it's a work in progress. We need to get some nobles going. Been postponing this basically like the entire playthrough. Recently, we got ourselves our first machinator, Anastasia. We jammed a chip into her head. She now has 6 bandwidth, which is pretty cool. And we are planning to up that eventually. So you see these cute little droids roaming about, cleaning and constructing. And the kill box she tells you not to worry about exactly. Do I need to craft or just noble? You're gonna be just noble there, Diagran. That's the plan. That's the plan I'd like to stick with. Good old nobility. Putting the no in nobility. Right, I need more steel. More is always needed. What a waste of crafting passion. Fine, fine, fine. You can be noble. You can be a predator. You can become a predator. You can do your thing right over there and still craft. That should be fine. Too late, you'll be crafting now. I just need to figure out my greenhouse. If I can figure out my greenhouse, I will be super happy. So in order to get the greenhouse going, this is roughly about the size that I need. We can slap it in twice. That's the plan at least, to slap it in twice. One will be for hay, one will be for devil's strand. And then the hay can substitute the rice. Well, do I need to substitute the rice? This is working out quite nicely. But that means that we're not getting any smoke leaf. That's okay. That's okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, maybe I just need Devil's Strand, that's all. So we're just gonna shrink the barn a little bit. I think that's roughly about the entire breakdown here. My biggest problem is I just haven't managed to get anything done whenever I play this game. Like, just basically me playing this game is watching me like stare at something for 6 hours and going like, well, that was it for today. See you later. What it feels like, at least. That is what it feels like, at least. Super boring. And the worst part of all is this actually entertains me. Can you believe that? This actually entertains me. Yes. That's why I sound so jolly happy. Once you take that happiness passion away, I will go into a murderous rage. Like Saros over here. What's going on, Saros? Why the hell are you all the way out here? Oh, how's baby lady holding up? She's gonna rest. Speaking about that, any predators on the map? Ooh, that's neat. Roll group 1. Oh, you can even set them in allowed zones. Oh, that's cool. Definitely some wildlife on the map, I gotta be careful. That as well. Anyways, this is some of the steel that I've desperately been needing for quite a while as well. Well, colony wealth is through the roof, and it's only getting worse and worse. Dear fucking god. I mean, yay, fun. I was planning to carve into this to get more sandstone, but I did want to create a little setup right over here. What's this area revealed? Ah. Is it? Yes, it is severely over 350k. We're at 500k right now. That's because I'm just simply not planning to do the Archotech Nexus thing. Sad but true. What a surprise! What a surprise! Yeah, this is considered the home zone. Royalty ending is the lamest one. Excellent, we'll go for the royalty ending. I've made up my mind. I need more sandstone, yeah. Here we go. Look at those sandstone chunks that are appearing. Oh, it's a raid. A group of Neanderthals. There's a group of Neanderthals, yes. Where's Lady? Lady usually catches me off guard. Okay. Let's make Gamer very happy here. Yeah, an army of Cleaves is coming to get me. Please send help. I need professional help. I'm gonna make Gamer very happy. We're gonna try and shell them on their way here. The base is still very much in lockdown, thankfully. So there is only one way they can really attack me, which is through our kill box, which is what we're going to be using to just murder them apart. You might wonder why we have 2 kill boxes. I don't even know at this point anymore. I don't even know at this point. Why do we have 2 kill boxes? These are questions I should have asked myself before I made these things. I figured that we actually did need 2 of them. This is, by the way, the prime spot to hit them. Guys? What did you just do? God damn it. Go, 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 go. Well, am I lucky for having 2 additional mortars? Hit that river crossing. Give them that -2. I think I accidentally hit space whenever I was going through this and trying to set things up. I tend to have the very bad habit of hitting space. Ah, we're too late on the river crossing. Never mind, never mind. Save the shell. Yeah, I don't goofed up. Ah, Celavi. Oh, we had a few of them. So it's not a complete and total loss. Thankfully. You know how it goes. Iva. Iva's shooting was pretty bad actually. Please take a shotgun. This go room is also getting way too small for these people. Dusty should almost be done. Who else was in there? Dusty and La, right? La. And I really pushed it there, didn't I? Let's go. Iva's getting a weapon. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be a walk in the park. Why the fuck is there a rabbit here? Why is there a rat and a rabbit here? What kind of sick party was happening here? Okay. They came for the bear. No, they did not come for the bear. Why the fuck are they here? Oh, they came for the kibble. Ah, that is unfortunate. I don't like that. You're going for the ship. Yeah, we'll probably build the ship ourselves and gear up to defend ourselves from raids. I think that might actually be a very fun way of doing this run. Into the ground and back. Oh, 10 raids, that's nothing. I really need to start setting up some non-combat areas. Oh my god. What's happening here? Igniting power conduit. No, you don't. There we go, he figured out that he didn't. Hard shot. Okay, yeah, this is really bad. Clear home zone, not clear home zone. Expand the loud zone, what do we have? It's the home zone. That is the base zone. Okay. I am gonna expand the base zone to include down here. It's at the mountains. Over here, near the mortars, lady. You're free to do whatever you want to do. Super easy. Just, you know, don't die, don't get hit, don't get shelled, don't get raided. I was thinking that as well, but there is a problem with that, and that is that I'll probably end up gassing myself by accident. We all know how that ends. Not pretty. And then all my mechs will at least be restricted to. Okay, thank god. Zone, expand load zone. Oh jeez, they're really giving me a run for my money, aren't they? Really giving me a run for my money. Alright, let's assume for now that everything is gonna be a-okay. What you doing? Igniting melee mini turret. You know, maybe I should have actually closed this. Why is Nebulous now wearing my stupid flop hat? I don't fucking know. Actually, I do know. People's marine helmets keep degrading too quickly. I haven't made them in quite a while, so a lot of the helmets that we're actually creating are replacing like tattered apparel. So despite the fact that we've been making more helmets, we have not made enough to replace the existing amount just yet. That's why I keep having to make more of these awful things. I mean fun things. Same with Lao Rare. Wasn't even a real gear either. We're almost done. We're almost through. I know exactly how I need to do it, the same way that I did the Devil Strand stuff. Even X1 is microing it. Okay, are we done yet? Nope. Now we're done. Excellent. Took them long enough. We don't currently have any in stockpile, that explains. What you gotta do is, you just gotta do it this way. Simply, everywhere. Yeah, count equipped. Allowed ingredients. Sort by hit points, quality, and bam. Easy peasy. Strange enough that it's actually rather easy. Holy crap. Okay, it's a bit overflowing. It's a bit overflowing. Alright, you idiots. As a rookie, I need you to chase. I like how they always panic. Oh god, help me. Alright, those four are gonna get away. Everybody else is practically screwed now. Oh come on, not this crap again. You guys know better than this, right? Nov is free to do whatever they want to do. Nebulous, how quickly do you move here, Nebulous? Yeah. They always go for the one in the back. Always. It's always the same with them. Oh my god, yeah, some of them are actually gonna get away. Can't believe this. Well, we know what to do. Haul urgently. Trout, how badly are you hurt? Trout is not hurt that badly. Right, thank you everybody. Good job. Why did I even bring Morales? Alright. Done, done and done. Leave no survivors. Kill them all. Or kill most of them. Gamer wants you to recruit, I know, but the only thing we're going to be recruiting today are blood packs. Thank you for reminding me, Digran. I almost forgot. Stupid rat. Unwavering prisoner. I know. Party! And the towering structure. 16 by 41. Dear fucking god, these things are just getting larger and larger every single time. Wow, that's insane. 16 by 41, but look at the honor. No. Look at the amount of blocks we need for this. 2,800. And then 1,550 of something else. The party has finished. That is how I finish a party. Just announce to everybody the party has finished. Please disperse. Oh, you motherfuckers. It's always the same with these asses. Yeah, totally not baiting me into it. You know, I'll just build it here on the ground. Nobody's ever gonna touch that. And touch it. Who would ever bait me into doing something terrible? Nobody will be that cruel, right? That's right. Robo Lifter 1, deal with it. I like that the Robo Lifter can actually take care of this. They didn't even make it. What a nerds. Was just looking like, what's this blood throw going all the way down here and I just see two corpses. That's beautiful. No storage space for silver. Oh, shooks. Oh, here you go, Dagran. I really should figure out what to do with this. Probably need to expand my general storage facility because, as you can see, it's kind of full. As you see, it is kind of full. What race is Mariota? Why are they so dark? You can't ask those things, Dagran. That is inappropriate. Where are your manners? They're a waster, I do believe, right? Yep, they're a waster. They have slate grayish skin. So much of a storage issue, it's insane. It's just... I just need to get rid of tribal stuff, like, I'm just better off just burning all of it. Then again, I got rid of like 95% of it. Also, I need to do some stuff with my G8. There we go. Only skilled people are allowed to do something with this. I shall raid from my stockpile throne. Haha. Yes. Of course. Right, get rid of those old things. Dusty is completing the healing cycle. Her itchy scar is gone. Fantastic. And lots of her fingers are back. Legendary work. A legendary marine helmet. Now that's what I'm talking about. God fucking damn it. I hate this fucking fire foam popper. God damn. I got very excited and she oozed all over the place. And And now we need to clean it. Look at that. uh, I like the cleaning droids. I really do. Right, still is looking mighty fine. So one of the things I probably want to do is get a bunch of bandwidth nodes. I don't know how much power they consume though. 300. Why? Yeah, this is where solar power might actually start to reign supreme. Hmm. Come on, animals, let's go. Come on, animals, let's go. Anybody? Maybe? Maybe? That doesn't work. It's pointless to clean that La. Yeah, my old kill room does have plenty of room. I'm really hell-bent on cleaning that. Some visitors have arrived. Alrighty, here we go, we're making some sandstone brick. The pigmen have decided that we shall be sieged. To which I say, no, you. Alright, let's go to siege them. Morales, let's get this done. Wait, Morales woke up from a tiny Roomba? Unbelievable. Kuno, how many of these shells do I have left? 21, we're starting to run low. I might actually need to make more of them soon. Remember, a few good shots and bam, all our problems will go away. We've managed to do it before, maybe we'll manage to do it again. Dusty. And Nebulous. Let's do it. A carcinoma. It's 38 of them. They have basic weaponry. I really just ruined their day, can't I? Looks like they're planning to set up right over here. Let's give them a piece of our mind. Here we go. Oh, that's good. Alright, there you go. The siege is basically over. All we gotta do is just make sure we hit them a few more times, and they will bleed out. And once all of that is done, we'll probably need to make like 50 additional high explosive shells. I don't think I need this 11th one. 11th one would have been nice, but then should do the trick. I really do wonder what you're currently waiting for. Oh, I see. Waiting to die. Gotcha. Fire and steel. Come on, come on, come on, guys. Oh my god. And there you have it. Siege completed. We still got some reinforced barrels. Severely damaged, but that's okay. And these guys are now gonna slowly limp their way towards me. That's right, taste of their own medicine, and they didn't like it. Bill over here is gonna bleed out. Bobu is gonna bleed out. Bleed out. 4 hours. Bleed out in 3. Bleed out in 6. Bleed out in 3. Bleed out in 6. Oh my god, yeah, these guys, they're done for. I don't even need to do anything. There you go. See? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And look at those packaged survival meals that survived the blast and a half. That is a marine armor. A marine helmet, sorry. Right? It is. Good quality. Maybe I can actually strip in time. Let's see. I like how most of these people are gonna go down. None of them are gonna get out. Oh, Mr. Henderson, you're all the way out here. That's fantastic, by the way. I didn't even realize it. Oh, a lot of them are actually gonna get out, apparently. Huh. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I was hoping that a lot of them would actually go down, but we have 3 hours, might as well pick a few of them off. Nah, it's too late. Sorry, Butters. You meet the expected end here. Oh, this is exciting. There you go, we got a free marine helmet out of that. Thank you, Stumpy. Bloodlust. Not a big fan of Bloodlust. What else do we have? Let's see, gear. I could get the flag vests. They're worth a few pieces of silver. Then again, they're only worth a few pieces of silver. Okay, well, let's see. How urgently, how urgently, how urgently. I'm gonna let the corpses wither away. Was that an offense for another attempted raid? Offense of an attempted raid, that's right, that was a siege that we just counter-sieged. And none of these people are worth having instead. Oh shit, both of them died already. Damn, they died quick. Instead we're gonna strip them and then we're gonna run. Run like the wind. Not gonna make the recon helmet. I'm not gonna make the recon helmet, am I? Oh, we made it! We actually made it. Hey, now I'm recruiting them into my incinerator. That's a very honorable place to go. But it's a pretty hot destination this time of year. Ah, I lied, all time of year. Oh my god, I can't believe we made it though, with like 4 seconds to spare. That was beautiful. Get out of here. A little recon helmet. We don't really use it, but hey, it's worth something, right? Haul we can. There's still a raccoon near the corpses. Yeah, don't worry, the raccoon can chill. He can enjoy the spoils of our fruit, so to say. Oh, Jesus. Ah. More's required. It never ends, does it? It never bloody damn well ends. It just never ends. There is so much junk I keep getting. Like... Giant slug. You're right, that is awfully cool. Yeah, we don't overproduce on food. We adequately produce on food. Just the way it's supposed to be. Oh man. You know, Game, there's this really cool thing we did. You'll probably appreciate it. You'll probably forgive me for not picking up. Oh god, there goes the packaged survival meals. We're not picking up any raccoons. Hello, what's this? Eh. It's this little where are they? Friendly fellas. There they are. Look at those little cute mechanoids that we have roaming about. There's one here cleaning. There's another one that's trying to clean. We have some of them that can lift. We even have one that can construct. We can make more of them. We currently are limited by bandwidth. Basically, we need more brain power. Or I guess we build more Wi-Fi nodes to emit 5G. But they do consume quite a bit of power. Is there a red in the base? Yeah, this is our red. Red 1. Not to be confused with red 2. They're very similar in appearance, but different people. Ooh. See, it doesn't even care about the little robots. Did you tame it? It's self-tamed, because it knew how cool our colony was, so yes, I guess we did. Because we made a very cool colony, right? This is gonna mess me up so badly here for a moment. Don't make me kick you after. Low shield back. I'm okay keeping that, I suppose. New flak helmet, masterwork marine helmet. Flak pants, flak vest. We're gonna kick out all the assault rifles. Alright, we might actually have a huge problem on our hands. We'll buy all their medicine. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay, hold on. The assault rifles we'll keep, I guess. The assault rifles aren't even the problem. Just burn the pole down together with the fire pump. No, I have a better plan. Believe it or not, I have a better plan. This is no vermintide, unfortunately it isn't. That's step number 1 of my plan. Time for step number 2. We're gonna be gifting them basically a whole bunch of the stuff that just dropped that I just can't sell, so I don't have to haul it. It's gonna improve my relations with them, so I guess that's okay. I'm clicking like crazy. There's so much, guys. There's so damn much. Black pens. Put the red 1 into the pen with red 2 and the other animals, then you will have soon red 3. There is no red 2. There's just red 1. There can only be one, as they say. And if Vermintide has taught me anything, that's literally all you want, just one. Any more and you might be in trouble. And just buy incendiary shells. Might have just bought them. Why would I want to tame wild rats and breed them? That sounds like an awful idea. Reminds me of how the Black Plague got started. The end times. There, take it. So let's see. Alright, so they did not want to buy this apparel. We're gonna decide what we're gonna haul. It's not gonna be everything. It's just gonna be... Ah, fuck it. It's gonna be everything, isn't it? Who am I kidding? Alright, halt urgently. Alley up. Onwards and upwards, as they say. Cool. Onwards and upwards. Oh jeez, my rice is now overflowing. I think 4 boars to get taming up for elephants after Water might suddenly have 14. Yeah, boars reproduce relatively quickly as well. They're not even that bad to reproduce either. I got sidetracked, I was supposed to do something. What was I supposed to do before, you know, that entire shenanigans just hit? I think I was working on this nonsense, wasn't I? Probably. Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, I think I was planning to get rid of the kill box at the bottom here. Order this up. And then pull a ball all the way through and turn this into a giant S. Yeah, turn it into a giant S. A steel lump, cool. I mean, yes, boars actually will feed on corpses. You give them a freezer full of corpses and they'll just gobble it up. And so by corpses, those are for the colonists, hey now. There's such a thing as sharing. Remember, sharing is caring. Whether you like it or not. Ah, that will never end, will it? This will never end. I never said such a thing. I would never say such a thing. That's insane. Grab one boar. One boar. Right, it has to be a female boar. There you go, somebody can tame it. And because, just to show you how serious I am, 2 wild boars. And now we'll let nature run its course. Let nature run its course. Seriously? God damn it. The one thing I want you guys to haul, more than anything else, and you're not hauling it, get out of here, shoot. Alright, now we have to wait for the rain to wash all of this away. Oh yeah, I was also supposed to cover this up. Reproduction works whenever you put somebody in a cloning vet and a baby pops out. Obviously. I mean, it's no rocket science. Jesus, what a bloody age mess. More underground steel has been spotted. That's nice. Very nice. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. Am I Dino for Lysa? No, 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 no. I don't care. I'm not gonna be dealing with that nonsense again. Hell no, I've learned my lesson about dynamos. Avoid them at all cost. Avoid them at all cost. Fuck dynamos. What's going on, La? Why are you so upset? I mean, that's not a real problem now, is it? Helmet has been crapped. All of those corpses are forbidden. Yeah, this is gonna be our greenhouse, awkwardly enough. There you go, Sam has tamed a boar, Wild Boar 2. Well, there you go, Zeruki has tamed Wild Boar 3. Can't get any better, right? There's your breeding pair +1. No boar left untamed. Oh yes, plenty of boars left untamed. We'll breed them, don't worry. No such thing as inbreeding, right? So. This is new. You can't train wild boars anymore. I'm 100% certain you used to be able to train them, right? Huh. That's weird. That's weird. I must be missing something. Careful now, guys. Careful. Horse got dumped down. Oh. Ah, time to dump this down. No, boars are useless. They used to be very handy, but not anymore. Exactly, a very tasty food source indeed. So pull out the knives and reap more rewards. You guys are the worst. Come on. But the problem with breeding is you gotta input food to get food out of it, and it is not the same efficiency. Roman for lady? Oh god, did she even reach her growth tier 8? Alright, so baby Lady Strike has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. Last year she has enjoyed personal development. Lady enjoys reading about planetary economics and dreams of helping others. Oh my god, I can turn her into Morales, but no, I think kind of a great memory. Steadfast is also really good. Ooh. Oh, what will it be? Either kind or steadfast. Kind. Let's go for kind. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no. Should have gone for steadfast. I thought kind of would work well with beautiful. There goes our kill box. There goes our planning. And it's been forever since it's been this empty. Hmm. What is wrong with La? Oh, I see. I see exactly what's wrong with La. Yeah. I was more thinking about just doubling down on the social and just ensuring that people remain happy. But I actually have two people who are really just losing their nerve all the time. Oh, yeah, that explains quite a bit as well. It's okay. That's kind of like the downside of having all of this junk laying around all the way down here. Alright. Once we get rid of this, I can actually start tearing down a bit of this wall. Any day now, guys. You're working on the wrong thing there, damn it. I hate you. I legitimately am hating on you guys right now. This is awful. Come on. Somebody build me my door. Ooh, our explosive shells are completed. Avi tried to convert Diagram. Beat his ass, Diagram. Beat her ass. That's what you get for trying to convert. I completely actually forgot that Avi over here is not the... Oh my god. Wow. That was pretty powerful actually. Up. Okay, yeah, I keep saying okay, yeah, But this is some really good progress. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. I don't actually need to build this far out, I just realized. Again, I'm doing weird things. Fuck me, please. This is starting to hurt me. This is starting to mentally hurt me. This wall should keep us safe. Then again, I can also make a tree thick. Yeah, I can also make a tree thick. Now I'm kind of leaning towards just having a tree thick, but let's just keep going. I tend to overbuild. I think that's one of my very, very bad big problems. I tend to overbuild quite severely. But I think right on your outer wall you can't hold back. You usually just got to build proper defenses. You don't, you look like a right fool. You will look like a right fool. Ah, thank you for your hard work, Morales. I can't believe I actually said that. I swear to God, this guy usually drives me mental, but look at Morales now. He's become a valuable team member. All it took was for me to beat his ass like 50 times in a row. I like how people keep like just working a little bit on it. Oops. Ah, that's right, FNAF. No, FNAF, you're so close. Just a bit more. And there you go, the outer wall has been built. So yeah, this large monstrosity is gonna become my greenhouse. I definitely did need a greenhouse, and this kind of does suffice, doesn't it? We can grow hay. We can grow. What else can we grow? Grow devil strand. What else can we grow? What else do I really want to grow that we can't grow in a basin? Cotton, I guess, I need, but I can also grow that in basins. Honestly, the only thing I really want is hay grass, and devil strand. Oh no. So yeah, the plan is fairly simple. We're gonna first build a minimalistic green box. A greenhouse. I guess you can also call it a green box in hindsight. But yeah, we're gonna build a minimalistic greenhouse, and we can always expand further. I'm just gonna make sure that nobody decides to breach this area. I think that is actually a fairly solid plan. Please clap. Right, well, bye-bye killbox. Can't believe it. I did so much effort and trouble to get this killbox up and running. I planned, I sweat over it. I did everything I could in my power, and now we're tearing it all down. Ironically speaking, I could have actually had my mortars out here. Use this as a mortar staging field, but I guess this area works pretty damn well as well. Very, very secluded. Been able to target me all the way down here. It's a win-win. Okay, it's a win-win. It's finally coming together though. It's just not something I expected. Finally coming together. So we have one way in, one way out. I'm willing to settle for that. The closer the mortar crews are to the front, the better the odds a raid can use them against you. If a raid will use them against me, then something has gone so horribly wrong already that there's no recovering from that point forward. Call me a pessimist, but that's what I think. Change my mind, change my mind, change my mind here. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, let's quickly plan this out here. 5 on either side. 5 over here, 5 over there, 5 over here. Then we have a simple zappity zap. Paved walls. Now I'm planning to actually include this area into my green box. This does produce heat, and I'd like to take advantage of that. I want to get rid of the slate walls though. I definitely do want to get rid of the slate walls. I'm kind of done having slate and sandstone walls. I just want one type of walls, and they're going to be made out of sandstone. I might even expand the field eventually downwards. Definitely a possibility. I just realized that I screwed up. You know, like I said, I always find a way to just screw things up. Just stop, guys. The rookie has proposed a long life commitment to enough rejected the proposal. That's the second time, isn't it? Of course, rookie. He deserves better than that. Let's paint this again. Okay, this is how I actually do want it to be for reals. So let's remove all the floors that are set up improperly. That will be a growing zone, and then I can also have a growing zone over here, right? Kinda is good enough for me. So I can also have another one right over here, and then we have 4 zones. That will be the maximum amount of greenhousing I will be doing. Oh, this is a beautiful way of doing it. Wait, I made steel tiles instead of paved tiles? I feel so dumb. Newsflash, I feel dumb. Nothing new there. Okay, so it's a good temperature outside. It's time to tear out the outer wall. Why is Lady feeling so terrible? Let's see if I can actually rebuild the wall while the geothermal is up and running. Not sure if I can. I'd like to. Yeah, so once I get all of this sorted, our outer box will be completed. So our animals will be outside, our greenhouse will be on the outside. And there will be 2 ways into our base. The first one is through this area. I'm gonna place a few more turrets to really deter people from attacking this. And the second one is through our kill box, which will be our primary way in. This entire snaking construction that I made is a mistake. Okay, nobody got hurt though. That's pretty good. Because they can actually go through these areas to try and escape, but for now it's okay. I'm playing very risky there. If that collapses on one of my people, yeah. Something I won't be happy about. I'll let you know. I'll let you definitely know when I won't be happy about it. For now, we'll keep it nice and condensed. Expand this growing zone. I wish there was an option that could. Okay. Obviously, I do not know how to play this game. Wish there was an option that allows you to build right around the sun lamp. Oh wait, there is. Ha ha ha. That's so embarrassing. How can I embarrass myself like that on stream? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anybody else? Morales, I know that you can do this. Yeah, I was afraid of that. They can't actually reach this if the geotherm was operational. Okay, nobody was hurt. And voila, that should help me a little bit. So yeah, growing zone, heatgrass. And as you can see, I may or may not have forgotten something over here. Okay, growing zones have been established. So I am actually putting down floors on purpose. So if people are actually dealing with this area, I want them to walk around the plants if they can. If they can walk around the plants, that would be fantastic. That means they don't get any dirt on their shoes, which will keep our base just a little bit more tidy. Just a little bit more tidy. Okay, let's build this. Or 4 wall-sectioned greenhouses. Getting ahead of myself there. Anyways, I'd say that this actually is a pretty big, satisfying result on my end. Let's not make a mistake here. Because I am gonna need something for the temperatures. You know, before I forget. Yeah, let's make it double. Make it a nice parallel. I don't even know how this fits together. Wait. How does that... That doesn't line up, does it? That indeed does not line up. Why is this different? Okay, I am officially just completely losing it. Why is this different? Huh. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta stop questioning it and just accept it, embrace fate. That's what I had to do here, embrace fate. Doesn't happen very often that I just do something mindlessly, right? It's a rare exception. I'm just ignoring visitors and everything. You know, it's nice that there's a little bit of a calm before the storm, I guess. You know how it goes, calm before the storm. Now I know exactly what's happening here. No, I don't. I can't make heads or tails from this. So, this is what I'm struggling with, alright? From the center this is two to the right, from the center this is one to the left. Why? Because both of them line up to this corner piece. Because this is one wider. Right. No, I get it. Okay, Jesus Christ, it took my brain forever to figure out. Oh, what fun what lasted. Basically, this wall needs to be one more to the left, this one wall needs to be one more to the right. Or vice versa. Yeah, I just don't know how to build things. So what do we have? A mechanoid cluster. It looks rather large. 3 proximity activators. 5 billion turrets. And I see lots of unstable power shells. I'm pretty sure we can just blow it up without an issue in the world. As long as a lady doesn't suicide, we should be fine. Well, it's nice to know that I screwed this up. I had one job and I still screwed it up. I had one job. Ah, that's why people have been going out here. Now it makes sense. Another combat supplier. Any mechas in it? 1 billion mechas. 1 quazillion mechas. Oh, fuck me, an apricot? Oh shit. Right. Oh, you know what to say, big bada bang. That's literally what we're gonna make them say here in a second. Big bada bang and they're gone. I might actually want to make some additional shield belts. As a side note. will not talk about this, okay? Great. That we came to a mutual understanding. You know? Okay, alrighty, let's get down to business because it's party time and we need to party quick and we need to party hard. Because there is a mortar shooting at us. I did not notice that mortar. I was completely blindsided by that. So question number 1, where the hell is the mortar shell going? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Probably hit inside the mountain. I'm not sure what they were aiming for, but I don't like the idea. We're aiming for me. Come on everybody, come on, come on, come on. Sucks to be you, Sam. So, first of all, this mortar has to go. That should be my priority target. Watch the volley of a lifetime. And this will activate the mechas. Here we go. Right on target. The mortar survived though. Oh god, Mectral pot. Another Mectral pot. Okay, that's 2 Mectral pots. We don't like that. He did not like that one tiny bit. You're charging me. I don't like him. You're charging me. Charging me. Oh dear god, they're actually charging me. I'm not gonna back out. Okay, Morales, let's go. I regret that I didn't build that. Morales was on one of the turrets, fuck. Right, you guys, get over here, line up. Enough. Pick up those EMP grenades and you're gonna be EMPing for me. Come on, I want that last volley out. He's gonna get away, isn't he? Well, that might explain. This is gonna get interesting, guys. This is gonna get very interesting. Well, 95% of this thing has been wiped out, and now we have to deal with these guys. We're already heading to my kill box as we speak. But, just as we speak, I am already prepared to fight. Just gotta hope for the best. Glad to have you here, Morales. It was a blast when you're around. So we might actually need the go juice. I'm leaning towards go juicing. Go juice addiction. It's okay. Have all the go juice you want. then there's Helena. Overdose for Digran. Great. Just a minor overdose. Not the end of the road yet. It's the big guys. It is the big guys I'm mostly worried about. The Center Blaster, and then there's the Apricot. Point 4 days. Oh, I'll take it. I don't like that this EMP is not stunning. That Apricot's gonna be nasty. Right, the Pikmin is not going to be a problem, it's the Centipede Blaster I'm not looking forward to. I need to stun him. If I can't stun him, I might actually be in trouble. And then there's the Apricot. The Apricot's not going to be that much of an issue apparently, they already lost like half his HP. I did not see Lady. Oh, you can revive through walls. Jesus Christ, that's 0 for Lady. Hello, Lady. It is time for you to do what you do best. And revive through walls. That's nice. Mech cluster buildings have been defeated. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Job enough? Well, we're not quite there yet. Did Mr. Piggy die? Yeah, he did die. Became collateral damage, poor guy. Really guys, if you can't kill this, might actually be in serious trouble. Thank you. Okay, now we're up against the Apricot. And he's stunned, and this should be it. And just like that, he explodes. We're done! We're done. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. Vanaf took a little bit of damage, that's alright. We expected. We got a nanostructuring chip out of it, which of course I urgently want to haul. God damn it, Lady nearly got herself killed though. I can't believe it. Nearly got herself killed again. I don't know how she does it, but she does it. Like a freaking super talent. I must admit though, blowing this entire thing up has been pretty fun, but getting it in one piece would have been even better. Well, sense be damned, right? Sense be damned. Jeez. This is actually becoming incredibly, like a dumping stockpile. I love it. I mean, I hate it, but I also love it. Anyways, there, yeah, here you go. Alright, so the mechas have been wiped out quite nicely. Got some plasteel out of it, a bunch of things that we can scrap into itty bitty pieces. A Masterwork slate shelf, woohoo. Oh, ladies throwing a party. Oh, how adorable. How adorable. I really should be making more bionic stuff. Normal priority. How about low priority? Thank you. Anyways, this is a massive storage space. Should keep people happy for a very long time. Famous last words. The fire foam popper also just encompasses the entire damn thing. We now apply the tech print, please, pretty please. Look at our colony wealth just up, up, up and away. Wood-wise, we're still doing incredibly well. Red-wise, we're doing incredibly well. Damn. And yeah, that's pretty good. That actually is pretty good. I just realized the mistake I made. Animal disease flu. Oh, that is unfortunate. So once this has been built, I can just finish this line that I've been meaning to draw. I want to get rid of this little pathway. Instead, I want the entrance to the field probably to go through this. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I probably want to push this wall up quite a bit after all. Because this needs to be closed off. Animal starvation. Rat 1. That's okay, rat 1 will be fine. Yeah, rat 1 will be fine. So this is also gonna be a de facto eater. Don't let him starve, he won't starve. Okay, he might starve a little bit. There you go. Look, fixed it. Red 1 will be fine. Not mark my words, but trust me. I'm sure he'll be probably, I think, fine. Most likely. Where's my mind on this? Like it. Up, 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 up. You're not done here yet. Back. The roof has collapsed because it's without support. Right, that's the whole reason why I had the damn thing. Right. Sure, I'll make it look fancy. Get it? Because it's a fence? No? Alright. What else do we have? Up. Get back. You do not belong here. These are not your people, Muffalo. These are not your people. So we'll build that wall, we'll build a third white wall, and then we're gonna tear all of this down. I'll probably keep this turret right here. So we'll keep this weird 3x3 gap with this turret, but it's just gonna be to keep the turret or two just chilling about. I guess the same over here. Okay. And this should officially take care of that. Jeez, Anastasia. Oh, that's Sam. I thought it was Anastasia for a moment. Anyways, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. So this should take care of that. Lots of constructors running around. It makes me quite happy. I don't like the fact that people move through the fields. Crisscross. Yup. Fully agree there, Anderson. Fully agree. They just go through it. Unbelievable. They don't even care. Oi, 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 oi. And voila! The most ridiculous setup you can think of. Are the turrets to screw with their AIs? Yes, it makes it less appealing for them to actually tunnel through a specific part of the wall. Only if they actually care about the turrets. Only if they actually particularly care about the turrets. If they just ignore the turrets, because I think there's two types of separates. If they just don't care about the turrets, they're just gonna ignore it. I might actually need to go for very thick walls after all. Ah, shit. Well, let's not think about it. That's just a risk I'm willing to take. Ooh, gold. Told you say. Nothing like a little bit of deterrence to keep the enemy away. God takes forever to do. Oh no. Well, it's in the middle of nowhere anyway, so. Ibex out there. No, we're good, we're good. There is nothing I can do with an Ibex. There's nothing I can do. Notice how my rice stock is slowly decreasing. What's breeding time? That's not a thing. And if it is, then oh dear god, please save me. I think there's a mod that allows you to do it, as a side note. I think there's a mod that allows you to crossbreed animals. Sadly, this is not as realistic as real life. Well, actually, I guess luckily this is not as realistic as the real life, because dear god, imagine mechanoids running around. Hell no. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do with this area. I know exactly what to do with this area, but that's for another time. I need more steel. No way. Oh yeah, I definitely need more steel. Holy shit. God damn it. What happened to my... Oh, I see what happened to my entire item stash. I was gonna say, what the hell happened to all my items? I have way more items here. But I figured where they are. I figured out where they went. Nice little throne room. Animal disease flu. I keep rebuilding this thing like literally different places. It's okay. Little eclipse has never hurt anybody. I hope I have enough sandstone though. Yeah, my sandstone reserves are running critically low, unfortunately. Okay, I really imagined that this would have been a lot smaller and more compact, but I'm 100% okay with this. Still provides me with a sense of security, if anything. Not that much security, but security nonetheless. Oh crap. But this will round it up for tonight. It's been going on way longer than I wanted to. Got sidetracked, lost track of time. Next time we'll continue this, finish this, and I don't know. Maybe start working towards a spaceship. But that's for next time. Have a good evening, everybody. Take care.